Thank goodness you're awake, or I'll have to try my last-ditch move. Emergency skills for junior patrollers. Lesson 1, CPR. Never did it on any living person, though. Juicia. Sorry. You just woke up, and here I am, chatting up a storm.
Are you all right? Do you feel any discomfort?
You can call me Trisha, and she's Yang Yang.
We are in the Gorgeous Spirits. It's on the outskirts of Zhenzhou, Huanglong. Your attire doesn't seem local. Are you a roving traveler from afar, or someone returning home? So, you don't know why you're here, where you're from?
Baisha didn't tell us you'd have these after effects when you wake up.
The wind has brought us a warning. The Etheric Sea is converging. It seems a new tacit field is taking shape.
That means it's probably gonna get dangerous here soon. I knew it. Our gourds are out of service because of the Etheric Sea's influence. We can't send or receive messages for help now. We better hurry over to meet up with Baiju at our gathering spot and get out of here. Guess you really can't recall a thing. If you got any questions, we can talk as we move. Yang Yang and I will give you the full
Rover, can we call you that for now? Before you remember your true name? We shouldn't stay here. If you don't have other plans, how about leaving with us for now? The terrains are complicated here, and we usually take that one route. If you don't mind, perhaps we can leave together for now. You can decide.
Yeah, let's get going. Rover, I know you can't remember a thing, but there's one thing I'm 100% sure about you. You must be a resonator too.
You've got a tacit mark on the back of your hand, and you have a gourd. This is proof you're a resonator. Your gourd's design looks a bit different from the ones we use, though.
Also, we have resonators who can detect the formation of tacit fields nearby, like what Yang Yang just did. She can tell all kinds of information by reading the streams in the wind. That's her resonance ability, while I couldn't feel a thing. Plus, not many people are gonna hang out in the wilderness these days, unless they're resonators.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now.
It may seem all nice and quiet here now, but you never know when a tacit discord might pop up out of nowhere. Oh my! Speak of the devil!
Strike from the shadows.
Bravo! So you still remember how to fight despite having forgotten everything? Wow! Watch me lead the charge next time! No one messes with Ma Xiao Chisha.
What's wrong? Are you injured from the fight? This is the statue of Jue, the sentinel in Zhenzhou, in the shape of a long. There is one capital and 6 cities in Huanglong, with each city having its own sentinel. While they share some similarities in appearance, there are also differences. Sentinels are present where civilizations thrive. Huanglong stands out with the highest number of currently coexisting sentinels because of its long history. Records state the sentinels in Huanglong were once a single entity. Now they are each responsible for a part of. Naturally, there are sentinels in other regions too, but fewer compared to Huanglong. In Huanglong, most of the sentinels take the shape of a long. In other regions, they manifest in various forms. You were standing face to face with our sentinel? One can hardly see our sentinel with their own eyes. Most people only get the chance during the appointment ceremonies. According to your description, you stood pretty close. Only the sentinel's appointed resonator is allowed in its proximity. For now, that person is the magistrate of Zhenzhou.
Whoa, darn! That must be an elite class!
Chixia might be in danger. Rover, please.
Strike from the shadows. The hour is upon us.
Rover, watch out! Rover, watch out!
Bad timing.
Speeding up.
Swift and resolute.
Let me be your blade.
Swift and resolute. I sense your weakness. The end has come. An unexpected discovery. I sense your weakness.
That was close. You fought so well. I didn't even get a chance to help, and Yang Yang just rushed over to protect you like a Anyway, Yang Yang was trying to shield you, and then bam! The Tacit Discord was taken care of before I could get a good look.
Shizia,
Oh, by the way, speaking of Baija, we're almost there. The place where we said we'd meet with Baija. See? There's a resonance beacon over there. When you see a beacon, be sure to register and activate it. It's usually safe within a 5-meter radius of a beacon. It can protect you from danger When you see a beacon... be sure to register and activate it. It's usually safe within a 5-meter radius of a beacon. It can protect you from danger sometimes.
Rover, could you hand me your terminal for a moment? Done. We are almost at the gorge's entrance. There will be a descent, but if your terminal's glider module still works, it will make things easier.
Once you're out of the gorge, there's only a short walk to reach Jinzhou. Jinzhou is the safest place around here. The Resonance Nexus provides coverage for the whole city. Besides, we've got a protective barrier and strong fortifications. Right?
Jinzhou sits between the Desert Highland and the Northel Barrens. It's a border city and a fortress.
Huh? We've agreed to meet up with Baija here. Where...
This is the center of the Etheric Sea.
A Tacit field? When did it show up? It wasn't here when we just got it.
But I didn't sense a hint of a Tacit field's
So it appeared while we weren't looking? Or maybe the Etheric Sea can tell where we are. Could it be
the center of the Tacit field?
Isn't that Baija? Baija! Baija!
We're too far away. Perhaps she can't hear us.
We agreed to meet up around here, and she said she was off to collect some samples. Gosh, did she really?
Baija wouldn't take such risks without careful consideration. Freshly formed the faster a Tacit field forms, the longer its dormant period lasts. For now, this Tacit field should be safe.
According to the hero plays, yes, there's a chance for that.
Right. The glider can't carry us beyond the Tacit field's range. Besides, Baija is there. We'll have to go down and see what is going on. Now it's time to use a glider module. Rover, let me help you activate it.
Why did you come here by yourself? Baija, you know we...
You are all right, it seems.
Yeah, you were super energetic. Handled a super big TD. Way more spirited than me.
I've been keeping an eye on his condition through the stream. Baizhi is just concerned about your condition. She must think we shouldn't be letting you move around that much. Are you alright?
Worry has clouded your judgment, Yang Yang. His vitals are stable with normal-sized pupils and a steady breathing rhythm. This isn't the place for talking. Let's go.
Sounds come forth.
Let me be your blade. Hey! Deference! Huh. Let the winds roar!
Swift and resolute. I sense your weakness.
Let me be your blade. Tempest!
Swift and resolute. The end has come. Strike from the shadows.
Serenade! Shape the shapeless!
Swift and resolute.
Let me be your blade. Precipitant! Ha!
Yang Yang! Rover! Are you alright? Are you hurt? We could see that darn barrier, but couldn't lay a finger on it.
I'm fine too. I've never seen such a formidable tacit discord before, but Rover was able to completely defeat it. I didn't really do much. That's strange. This place isn't known to be so...
Anyway, come check this out.
Oh, this is an echo.
Wow, an echo of the elite class. Someone got lucky today.
My apologies. We got a little carried away. Does reverberation or everything in our world is made up of frequencies, and every sound generates a reverberation. Those echoes are the lingering reverberations of tacit discords after they disintegrate. We can absorb them into the data banks in our Pangu terminals.
Oh, by Pangu Terminal, she means the gourd-shaped device every resonator has. Developed by researchers, but you see, it's not always we get to find these. Also, there's a limit to what...
Absorption is only possible when your databank's level is equal to or higher than the tacit discord's level. The terminal can then convert its reverberation into an echo for use in battle. My terminal issued a warning when it detected that tacit discord earlier. It should at least be in Rover. Would you mind checking your data?
No need for that. Rover, why don't you just try absorbing it with your Oh, so it doesn't work. No worries. You can start with smaller ones before tackling this guy. There should be some sweet baby roche rooms around here. Let's go check those out, shall we?
We'll need to report the unusual phenomena here to the City Hall and the Academy. Let's make our exit.
Hungry. I'm starving. What kind of power? Rover, you've been playing the fool all along? I've never seen a resonance ability quite like this. You got any other tricks up your sleeve? Like eating a whole tacit discord? Grilling echoes alive?
Could it be related to your lost memories? Can you recall anything now? Rover, are you feeling all right? Could it be the side effect of fighting that tacit discord? Daiji, can we take Rover to do a checkup at Huashu Academy's Resonance Medical Department? Daiji?
Absorbing echoes with the human body is not entirely unprecedented.
With the human body. I remember Comprehensive Mirror for Historians mentioned this in the Huanglong section's opening. A celestial being descended, commanding the Tiankun's boundless power. Assuming mortal form, they condensed the primordial essence, creating Pangu. Cleaving heaven and earth apart, they aligned the celestial and terrestrial. Their radiance encompassed the four corners. Thus began the illustrious annals of Huanglong, as provinces were first demarcated.
There was a very strong person way back, like they held the whole universe right in their hands. As there was no terminal in those days, they absorbed the tacit discords with their bare hands. And the TD they absorbed was the most powerful of all. That person turned it into the first echo ever. Then they used the power of that echo to rebuild the world, sort out the laws, and that's how the history of Huanglong began. Actually, I'm not. I hope I was, though. Those were just some old tales my parents used to... Yang Yang's got an impressive memory for the ancient texts. Me, I just happen to Whether it's true or not, that story happened a long time ago. Could it be that Rover's like the great-great-great-great-great-granddaddy of us all?
Let's not jump to conclusions without enough data, Rover.
Back.
This is a holographic message to all of Jinzhou from the City Hall.
My fellow soldiers and citizens, I apologize for any inconvenience caused. I am Jin Shi, the Magistrate of Jinzhou. As the Moon Chasing Festival approaches, our city welcomes visitors from around the world. The festivities are highly anticipated by our people, and I too share in this joyful sentiment. Jinzhou has always been a crucial defense against the tacit discord outbreaks, safeguarding Huanglong. We have a heavy responsibility on our shoulders with no room for retreat or failure. It is the dedication of our warriors, along with the diligence of our citizens. Despite the challenges of tacit discords, we remain steadfast and hospitable to visitors. With that in mind, I have a favor to ask. Among our many visitors, there is one visitor that holds utmost importance to me, the city of Jinzhou, and the entirety of Huanglong. We have awaited your arrival for a long time. Given the circumstances, you may be feeling bewildered. You should have noticed some strange happenings related to you. If you plan to stay in Jinzhou for some time, I would be more than delighted to personally meet you. While I cannot guarantee to provide all the answers you need, I will do my best to assist you. This is only my personal request. You can decide your course of action in any way you see fit. Therefore, I request the people and soldiers of Jinzhou to assist this esteemed visitor when the opportunity arises.
Why do I get this feeling?
This person our magistrate was talking about
Is Rover. Are you curious about our magistrate's real name is C. Usually, the Sentinel selects a candidate during the appointment ceremony to become our magistrate. They will then take on the city's name as their surname. This signifies their...
Hey, that ain't the point, okay?
What are your plans now, Rover? I remember you had a flashback of yourself looking into its eyes when you saw... We can't confirm its authenticity, but based on the magistrate's message, it seems whether you were the visitor our magistrate mentioned or not, you are surely important to Jinzhou, and you will be our important...
Friend! We've already entrusted our lives to each other. I've never seen so many TDs packed together, and that elite one was so scary. Well, anyway, once we're back in Jinzhou, I'll treat you that famous specialty from Panhua's restaurant.
It would be best for your well-being to have a thorough physical examination once we arrive in Jinzhou. While there don't seem to be any immediate side effects following the absorption of that echo, we cannot rule out the possibility of other latent risks. Given our lack of data on you and your unusual physical signs, I suggest absorbing another reverberation with your terminal when we find one. That being said, please be sure to proceed cautiously.
Yeah, don't go too hard on yourself. You should get a checkup just to be safe. Besides, Yang Yang's very worried about you. I'm gonna get you one you can absorb. I never go back on my promise. Your hero Chisha's on the hunt. Serenade!
Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance.
Can you reenact what you did before?
Maybe you can only absorb the powerful ones with your... Or does it have to be a certain type of type? Or maybe we should give your terminal a whirl. Yay! It worked! I've never seen a gourd quite like... Your terminal's got a different look, but the functions are pretty much the same.
One with the sounds. Sounds. No hesitation. An unexpected discovery.
Oh my god! I bet you I get a Baizi. On my life, I bet you I get a Baizi. On my life.
I am Baizhi, a researcher at the Huashu Academy. Let me witness where this...
Predicted. Predicted because I'm that good. Hey, hey. Y'all ready for this shit, boys? Calcharo, first temple. Calcharo in the first temple. That's the crazy thing. That's the crazy thing. That is what is insanity. That is what is pure insanity. In the first temple. Fuck! Tauchi. 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 Hold up. Pause. 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 It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We don't need a 5-star. Tauchi. Tauchi. Tao Chi.
Quit the chit-chat.
I'll take him!
Tell me
Oh,
what
fuck,
you
he's
know.
so broken!
Provided
He's so
the
broken!
are
I'll take him. That's huge. That's a huge pickup. That is a huge pickup. That's insane. Amazing. Come on.
Ranger Donji.
Let's go!
Worry not.
2 in 1
Will
Deadpool!
not harm.
Dude, we already have 6 characters. That is enormous. Holy shit. Go again. All good. Come on, more new characters. More new characters. More new characters. New characters, come on. Come on. New characters, come on. Oh, fucking God. That's probably great for Chisha. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Fuck. All right, I don't want to be greedy. I don't want to be greedy. I don't want to be greedy. All right. So really good for Chisha. Really, really good for Chisha. Yeah. Bye, Z.
Yotan and I will ensure your safety.
I wonder what team I should use then. I wonder. I have to imagine Chisha and Mortefi are probably pretty good, right? Or you can do one more 10 pull with Shop? How? Really? So if I go to store. With what? Oh, I can buy all these right now, huh? I can get 3 more. Fake discount? No, I think this is real. Buy Lustrous. I think I should buy these ones first because they're not expiring for 40 days, right? They're not expiring for 40 days. Is bro free to play? Yeah, I'm free to play. I should get these first now because we should be getting both. So we should get the standard ones first. Buy limited first? No, because we have 40 days. Oh wait, these ones are the standard? Okay, so then we should build these up first. Great. Okay, then we wait. And then I think I want to use Dan Jin right now. Right? She's really good, no? Resonance, Liberation, restores 5% HP. And then we have Resonance Skill, restores energy. Okay. I think I'm just gonna go Pure Attack. Okay. And then who's good with her? Do we think do we want to do Mortefi, Dan Jin, and Baizi? Does Dan Jin do a lot of heavy attacks? Let's do
Hopefully,
you.
my patience will pay off this time.
Make this quick. I have experiments underway.
May this journey bring us closer to the truth.
Okay. Let me level up my Donjin because I do really want to use her. Yeah. Nice. Okay. Okay. And then so she does Havoc damage. Do I have any Havoc increasers? Okay. Good shit. Okay, do the Danjin tutorial. How do you do the tutorial for new characters? Because I would love to actually learn. Bottom right. Danjin, bottom right. This? No, probably this. Yes, nice. Okay, how the fuck do you play this character? Bro, she's so cute. Let's see. Okay. Nice. Okay. Big damn. So, how does my... What the fuck?
Upswing.
Oh, what the fuck? Okay.
Upswing.
What the fuck? Is this heavy attack? How am I doing this wrong?
Upswing.
I don't know what I was doing wrong there. You can use your E3 fucking times? What the fuck? Okay. Okay. Nice. Looks good.
Judgment.
Oh my god, that looks insane. Okay. Nice. Dude, that looks fucking nuts.
Upswing. Cool.
Upswing. How do I use...
Cover me, cover me, cover me.
It's not defeat that defines you. It's how you
With every meeting. clean. Shape the shapeless. Speeding up.
Acting resolute. Cherish every gain. One with the sounds. Moment of resonance.
Look! Jinzhou City's just up ahead!
Rover?
There you are.
My dearest. Seed of fate.
Alrighty, what should we do next? Shall we go grab a bite?
I am to return to the Academy. The anomalies of the Gorges of Spirits, the resurgence of that tacit field, and the many wave-worn phenomena occurrences. I should report them in time.
Then I'll go submit our report and prepare the documentation needed for Rover's audience with the magistrate while I'm there. It's the political hub of Jinzhou, and where the Grand Library is located. The City Hall is an important place. Seeking an audience with a magistrate isn't too difficult, but there are still rules to follow.
Then I guess I'll take Rover over to the Nexus Tower for registration first, and we'll just hang out for a while. Being new to Jinzhou and all, he can't be left standing outside the City Hall with nothing to do. Hospitality is our local specialty, you know.
Then I'll leave you in Shizia's care, Rover. Is that all right with you? I'll give you a call once the paperwork is done.
Leave it to me.
I'll send the branch of Resin Medical Science a notice. We need to conduct a thorough physical examination on you to make sure you are fine. Come visit the Academy after your audience if you have no other plans. Yes. A physical examination would be required to determine if any disease is present. If no medical issues are found, we'll conduct further monitoring and analysis to understand what happened to your body. Of course, we won't do anything without your consent.
You guys done yet? What's the holdup? Let's move! Then I'll have more time to show Rover around. We've got loads of fun in Jinzhou. We can go watch lion dances, hero plays, stand-up shows, and then maybe the martial championships. Plus tons of different treats to try out. You think it, we have it. Chissa, ally of justice at your service.
Are you the one in need of a hero?
Coming in hot. Hands up! Pew pew pew!
Speeding up.
I'll fire it up.
Here we are, Jinzhou's Nexus Tower. Exactly. Let me see, think of it as Jinzhou's largest service station, or an integration hub. It's something along those lines. Long story short, it's a navigator, a defense system. And the smaller ones we ran into earlier are resonance. Data is shared between all beacons. You activate one, and the entire map's data will be relayed to your... Just place your terminal here.
Buoyant and languid, where will the wind take you? Buoyant and languid, where will the wind take you? With every meeting comes the inevitable parting. Let's not dwell on it. With every meeting comes the inevitable parting. Let's not dwell on it. With every meeting comes the inevitable parting. Let's not dwell on it. With every meeting comes the inevitable parting. Let's not dwell on it. With every meeting comes the inevitable parting. Let's not dwell on it. With every meeting comes the inevitable parting. Let's not dwell on it. Buoyant and languid, where will the wind take you? Buoyant and languid, where will the wind take you? Buoyant and languid, where will the wind take you? With every meeting comes the inevitable parting. Let's not dwell on it. With every meeting comes the inevitable parting. Let's not dwell on it. buoyant and languid, where will the wind take you? With every meeting comes the inevitable parting. Let's not dwell on it. With every meeting comes the inevitable parting. Let's not dwell on it. With every meeting comes the inevitable parting. Let's not dwell on it. With every meeting comes the inevitable parting. Let's not dwell on it. With every meeting comes the inevitable parting. Let's not dwell on it. Buoyant and languid, where will the wind take you? With every meeting comes the inevitable parting. Let's not dwell on it. Buoyant and languid, where will the wind take you? With every meeting comes the inevitable parting. Let's not dwell on it. With every meeting comes the inevitable parting. Let's not dwell on it. Buoyant and languid, where will the wind take you? Buoyant and languid, where will the wind take you? With every meeting comes the inevitable parting. Let's not dwell on it. With every meeting comes the inevitable parting. Let's not dwell on it. With every meeting comes the inevitable parting. Let's not dwell on it. With every meeting comes the inevitable parting. Let's not dwell on it. Buoyant and languid, where will the wind take you? Buoyant and languid, where will the wind take you? With every meeting comes the inevitable parting. Let's not dwell on it. With every meeting comes the inevitable parting. Let's not dwell on it. Buoyant and languid, where will the wind take you? Buoyant and languid, where will the wind take you? Buoyant and languid, where will the wind take you? Buoyant and languid, where will the wind take you? Buoyant and languid, where will the wind take you? Buoyant and languid, where will the wind take you? With every meeting comes the inevitable parting. Let's not dwell on it. Buoyant and languid, where will the wind take you? Buoyant and languid, where will the wind take you? Buoyant and languid, where will the wind take you? Buoyant and languid, where will the wind take you? With every meeting comes the inevitable parting. Let's not dwell on it. Buoyant and languid. Buoyant and languid. Where will the wind take you?
I have the arrangements in place. Rover, you can come visit the matches, yeah? Do you mind bringing Rover over to the city hall?
One with the sounds. One with the sounds.
VIP the magistrate's expecting. Go see for yourself.
Ew. First time seeing such a crowd in front of the city hall.
I was surprised too. I've never seen so many non-staff personnel here before. Most of the people here have applied for an audience, but I heard they've all been turned down. Most people were advised to leave by the magistrate's bodyguard upon sending in their app. The few that made it inside said it only took one freezing look from Lady Sunhua, and they were compelled to leave.
What kind of description is that? Sounds like you've met some snake-haired lady and got turned into stone.
She's the magistrate's personal bodyguard.
I've heard of her before. She's the all-round Death Glare / Terminator Ice Beauty. That's what the rumors say, at least.
There is a small chance she's not in the city hall, but it's very unlikely for her not to be in Jinzhou. Or rather, it's nearly impossible for the magistrate to leave Jinzhou at all. With her busy schedule, it's already difficult to find any time off. In addition, as the magistrate of Jinzhou, leaving the land under her jurisdiction without authentication is not allowed. Unless she's engaged on a business trip, or when Jinzhou's safety is under threat.
Yep, there's gotta be something big if that's the case. So this is the... I agree, though. So far, you've been ticking all the boxes in our map. Sure it can.
Have you thought of something, Rover? You mean... I can't really keep up with your thoughts, but I think a meeting with him...
Same here. Anyway, our magistrate's the best lead we have for now. No matter what, she has in VIP or not VIP, unless there's money.
What do you think, Rover? Are you in a hurry to recover your memories? In that case, how about meeting with the magistrate? We're not allowed to go with you. She'll be waiting for you.
That's right. We're not going anywhere. Just give us a shout if anything goes down. Wait, no, we won't be able to hear you. Plus, they've got this rule about not yelling inside the city hall.
What do you mean I'm not the VIP the magistrate's expecting? Go see for yourself. Everyone's been talking about it. What do you mean I'm not the VIP the magistrate's expecting? Go see for yourself. Everyone's been talking about it. What do you mean I'm not the VIP?
Please, follow me. Kindly have a seat. Lady Sanhua will be with you shortly.
Pleased to make your acquaintance. I apologize for the delay. My name is Sanhua, the bodyguard of Madam Magistrate. I regret to inform you that Madam Magistrate is currently away. Prior to her departure, she instructed me to bring you these tokens and a welcome gift. Madam Magistrate advised you to explore what these tokens represent during her absence. This may help you acquire the... I apologize for the inconvenience, but please rest assured she will be here to meet you in... Sorry, I cannot disclose her whereabouts at this time. Please trust me that she is eagerly looking forward to meeting you in person. Pardon my inability to provide a better answer. Madam Magistrate has a task that she must handle alone, but she has never for one moment forgotten about her meeting with you. Not knowing exactly when you'd arrive, she had to leave without having the chance to welcome you in person. Because she will require at least 3 days to complete her current task. Madam Magistrate wanted to assure you that in 3 days, by any means, she will return to meet you in person. I'll be sure to convey your kindness to Madam Magistrate. Please accept my sincerest gratitude. Yes, Madam Magistrate does hope to have your assistance, but there is no rush for a decision. She does not want to pressure you into anything you may not desire. We invite you to... When it comes to these tokens, it is never her intention to confuse you with the puzzles. Instead, they should serve as clues that lead you toward the truth. Madam Magistrate deeply regrets not having the time to deliver her messages to you in person. We value your presence far more than you might imagine. Since Madam Magistrate is currently away, I cannot make the final confirmation on her behalf, but you are truly exceptional. Regarding that, my eyes can see the frequencies of all living beings. Or rather, those frequencies are the only thing I can see. You share the same frequency with Madam Magistrate. You look undistorted and authentic in your original form. In my eyes, you appear the way you are. They all look different. May I have your terminal for a moment? Indeed, it was an oversight on my end. I will now import my contact information and that of all public services, like patrol stations, into your terminal. I will be here on standby, ready to assist whenever you need me. I need your terminal for regional access authorization. I will also configure the latest utility module for you. Madam Magistrate thought you might need it. The utility module on your terminal has been upgraded to the latest iteration. Now, all the utilities, including sensor, levitator, and grapple, should be fully functional. You are now granted unlimited access to all regions in Jinzhou. I have sent your terminal ID to every border pass and residence beacon. You will only need to display your terminal ID or activate a beacon with your terminal for entry. You are free to visit any part of Jinzhou. Yes, including the City Hall. Also, may I ask, have you decided your place of residence in Jinzhou? If not, Madam Magistrate has arranged accommodation for you in advance. I will lead you to your room if you need. Understood. We will be ready to accommodate you anytime.
It is natural to feel dreadful of the unknown. Yet, there are
Anything I can help you with, Rover? Of course. I'm afraid not. If I had. Anything I can help you with, Rover? With pleasure. What do you wish to know about the Midnight Rangers, under General Jian's command, are a garrison in Jinzhou? They consist of the vanguards for offensive operations against tacit discords, and the rear guards for city defense. Additionally, there is a detachment unit called the Outriders, mostly made up of volunteers. Most of the servicemen of today are comprised of resonators. With pleasure. What do you wish to know about Jinzhou? Jinzhou is not the most populated city in Huanglong. As a border city, it is the front line in countering tacit discord outbreaks. Jinzhou holds a special... I can't say I am too familiar with my hometown, but I do... If I were to introduce Jinzhou with my own... With pleasure. Anything I can help you with, Rover? Of course. Please feel free to ask me anything, and I will answer to the best of my ability. She is also known as the Lung Maiden, because of her resonance connection with our sentinel, Jue, who manifests in the ways Huanglong's magistrates interact with their corresponding sentinels can differ, though this is what I understand from what she has told me. Of course. Please feel free to ask me anything. It depends on your Please pardon me. Of course. Anything I can help you with, Rover? With pleasure. What do you wish to know about the token? Of course. With pleasure. What do you... I suggest looking into where these tokens... Examine their location with pleasure. Anything I can help you with, Rover?
Rover! It took you so long! What gives? Was our magistrate a chatterbox? So Madam Magistrate's... It sure is!
Tricia. The increasing tacit fields, uncannily powerful tacit discords, and now, our magistrate's absence.
Plus, the mysterious...
I'm afraid.
Aren't you the practical... I'd love me some chili sauce tofu, Jinjo mouth...
Do you have any plans, Rover?
Fair point. A 3-day vac... Let's go chill out then. We'll... Ooh! Reminds me of the tokens of love in those stories. It sounds like you're off to a secret date or something. What is our soul?
So, Madam Magistrate left some hidden clues in her tokens, but Rover has lost all memories and would likely forget any kind of decryption method they agreed on. Rover, do you mind if we have a look at the tokens?
So? What's so special about...
This says... Magazines are not native to Zhengzhou. They are usually imported by boat. I think we can find more magazines. They're not always available for purchase, though. The frequent tacit discord outbreaks can disrupt transportation and cause shortages. The midnight...
The color of this leaf seems a bit odd. Can't tell what
I think I can feel something from it. Never mind. It's too faint. Maybe it was just my imagination. Sorry. I can't tell what kind of tree this leaf belongs to either. It seems like... It is a horological device that tells sundials in Huanglong usually have marked lines for the 12 shichens in a day, and every shichen is 2 hours long, with some showing seasons or months. The design of this on this sundial, time seems to be represented by the 12 earthly branches, drawn on the... And its inner ring shows the 4 symbols, each representing one cardinal direction. These are the 4 generally. The teal long represents the east. The white tiger stands for the west. The vermilion bird stands for the south. And finally, we have the black tortoise. It seems this sundial is supposed to show both time and direction. But how can it work when there is not a compass attached? Not to me.
Ugh, that requires way too much brain power. A candy? Oh, I've had these when I was a kid, but I haven't seen anything like this in a while. Went out of trend.
It reminds me of my childhood. I still remember the taste. It was so sweet. I was really scared of getting my flu shots when I was little. And sometimes the nurse lady would... But what does it mean as a token? So Zhixia and I share similar childhood memories of the sugar pearl, Do you remember it too, Rover?
When it comes to candies, no one knows them better than the kids of Jinzhou. All right, Baja's still waiting for us. I don't have candy, but I got this. It's really good. Madam Magistrate said we should be nice to every guest. There's still some distance to the Huaxiu Academy. Yang Yang just installed some apps for you, remember? Just look for the one that's called Utilities. See? Just open the util... See? See? Just open... See? Just open the util... See? Just open the utilities, select the grapple, and there you go. If you want to be a hero like the Jinzhou Speedster, you gotta master the grapple. Come on, give it a shot, Rover. Oh, wait a sec. Someone's looking. Yeah? What? Duty calls. Oops. Almost forgot. Sorry, Rover, Yang Yang. I've got to head off from... If you need me, just shout my name. And I, the Jinzhou Speedster, will be there in a sec. Stop! Stop! No, anyway, I gotta go. You guys okay on your own?
Sure. Go do your thing. Rover, let's go inside.
An unexpected discovery. cherish every gain. An unexpected discovery. Ha!
Replied to my message. She's probably busy in her lab. Over there must be Mr. Mortifi from the Department of Safety. Baizhi once mentioned him before. He might be able to help us get in touch with Baizhi, but, Anyway, let's try asking him, shall we?
What? You need something? I refuse to tolerate the foolish striving of those insatiable slugs. Since it's difficult for our research to deal with a man like him, I'd rather handle it personally and swiftly. And you are?
Mr. Mortifi, please pardon our intrusion. We are friends of...
I see. I hope I didn't cause any offense or...
Not at all. It was us who...
Baizhi should be in the data analysis.
Thank you, sir. This is Mortifi, a renowned figure in the Department of Safety. He was born in the New Federation, and he joined the Huashu Academy a few years ago. I heard his talent is truly impressive. People say he's a bit scary at first glance, but he's...
Here you are. The data we collected in the Gorges of Spirits has been submitted for analysis, and we'll have the results today. Any discoveries during your trip to the City Hall?
What do you think?
I have a hypothesis about the sugar pearl, but I need to verify it first. If possible, I recommend conducting non-destructive tests of all these tokens you have. Data is always straight. The first 3 tokens can be tested at my branch's laboratory. This miniature sundial will require radiographic testing, though. To access the necessary equipment, we'll need to file a request with one of the Tacitite studies-related branches. Indeed. One moment, please.
Give me the items to be tested. Anything else you need me to know, you can let me know now. You may retrieve your items in 20 minutes, and the analysis report will be ready 5 minutes after that. Take a right, and you'll find me in the testing room. I don't see anything special with these items. Speaking of the sugar pearl, you all remember eating sugar pearls like this when you were kids? Well, I don't think I've ever had anything like this in my childhood. No, I'm from the New Federation. You mean the sugar pearl might be...
I remember a nurse lady giving me a...
So, sugar pearls like this were distributed...
The sugar pearl might be a type of medicine. Its sweet taste would have made it more palatable.
Miss Baija, as a Huanglong local working at the Academy, I suppose...
I do have my theory as to what it is, but it still needs verification. I wouldn't proclaim any solid answers before confirming the chemical composition.
Seconded. Let's find out through actual...
It will take some time before the results are ready.
Shall we wait here at the Academy, Rover?
Sure you can. But don't forget your physical examination.
Rover? Please don't touch that. Rover, I don't think we'll find what we... Rover!
I have the equipment ready. I'll need to check. Now let's begin, if you're ready. Do you have any questions before we begin? When a tacit discord is eliminated, its frequency energy may linger in a resonator's terminal collects and records. The combat abilities of these echoes can then be replicated through the terminal's databank module. Additionally, some echoes' abilities allow resonators to briefly transform into their shapes. Yes, now let's begin, if you're ready. Do you have any questions before we begin? Based on the samples collected, the tacit discord you defeated was at least an overlord class. After defeating it, used tacit discords are classified according to the concentration levels of their the current classification levels, from lowest to highest, are common, elite, overlord, and calamity. Additionally, there is a special type of tacit discord, and we call them the Threnodians. Do you have any questions before we begin? Apart from the ancient legend Yang Yang, but if we look at it another way, we might finally be able. Now let's begin. Can you try to manifest the Crownless's frequency without using your terminal? I am not seeing the Crownless's data in your terminal. So the Crownless's frequency energy was consumed by your body. But how did you manage to do that? It's as though there's another mechanism within your body capable of absorbing frequency energy. Your test results don't indicate any trauma. So as for your ability to absorb echoes, I can't make a connection between that. To put it simply, it seems there is another dimension or a creature hiding inside your body. A universe. It seems we need a simulated combat to figure out what happened. Please hold your terminal tight and stay still. Simulated training ground. Don't worry, Yang Yang and I will assist you. Please fight the simulated tacit discords like you normally would.
Synchronization.
Conception. Transmitting frequency. Such a nuisance.
Let me be your blade. Synchronization.
As Yotan had previously detected, your bodily functions are in good condition, and you seem entirely unaffected by the Crownless's energy. Now, we will temporarily boost your resonance ability for further testing.
Commence healing.
Swift and resolute.
Not the slightest fluctuation in your frequency energy. So it is not your resonance ability either. I suppose we'll do another round to fully test your potential.
Let the winds roar!
Verity shines.
We have gathered all the data we need. The test is ending soon. Rover, you can find the exit straight up ahead.
Rover, can you hear me? Hello?
The comm line's dead. Something's wrong. Gotta be cautious. Now, where is the exit? I'm back to the same spot again. And this moon. What is happening? Are those tacit discords?
Rover! Thank goodness. You're awake, Baiju. What happened just now? The connection was suddenly...
Rover, do you still remember what you saw? Can you give us some more details? A giant tacit discord with a scythe. It doesn't sound like This is the first time we've run into anything like this since The sonorosphere captures everything that once happened in a specific time and place, be it good or bad. We built this simulated training ground after the structure of sonorosphere. Our goal was to extract pure remnant energy with the simulated sonorosphere. But we cannot guarantee that your arrival may have revived the abnormal frequencies we accidentally captured. Remnant energy sometimes gives rise to memory manifestations of sentient beings. I suspect it could have something to do with your unconscious mind. Such anomalies could have been hiding in the simulation, and they resonated with your subconscious. Or perhaps they were lifted from your subconscious. I'm afraid I can't give you a conclusion yet. Not until... I'll also check the simulated sonorosphere again to see what... In terms of bodily functions, you seem to be in perfect health. In fact, all the data look quite good. But if you feel anything unusual, please come find me anytime.
I am Baiju, a researcher at the Huashu Academy.
May this journey bring us closer to the truth.
Here's your sundial. Intact.
Mr. Mortefi, can we have the test results?
Simply put, it's hollow. Here, try tapping on it. It's not just a timekeeping tool. It's an intricate mortise and tenon puzzle. This sundial is hollow with an inner compartment. We scan it, and there's a small, however, it's missing a we should be able to spin the wheels on the sundial once the right component is installed. I have some basic knowledge, but there is someone else who is more knowledgeable. It wouldn't have taken me this long if we were dealing with tacitite weapons. Install the missing part, then rotate the wheels to their correct positions. However, I still have no idea what the missing component should look like. Well, that's a no-brainer. We could certainly give it a try. If you're fine with the paper scroll being destroyed. One moment. What is it? You certainly are well informed. It's indeed beautiful data. Good take.
Rover, Mr. Mortefi's expression seems to have softened, don't you think? We haven't even asked him to help us with assembling. It looks like Mr. Mortefi needs more time. Rover, let's come back later, shall we?
Yes, of course. I've already noticed all that you mentioned. Indeed. You just pointed out a blind spot in my thinking. Your workshop? That hellish place? Stop sweet-talking me. I get it. Sorry for keeping you waiting. Let's get back. It's a mortise and tenon-based puzzle box. The missing component in the middle needs to fulfill two entirely different structures. Considering its entire structure, this component needs an automatic buckle that goes down on top of an... I'll drop a design for you. The parts you'll need can be found in Jiang Li's workshop. I've already informed him about it. You'll only need to go fetch the parts, and his division of labor is more efficient in getting things done. Besides, it's a minefield of clutter and chaos. A murky swamp within the...
I see. Shall we go and... I mentally prepared myself for the worst, but this place looks, though it is a bit hard to figure out where we should... This should be it. Let's go back and show it to... Mr. Mortifi?
Good.
The test results are in. The mangosteen is just an ordinary fruit. It's suitable for regular consumption. From the purple leaf you presented, I detected subtle fluctuations in tacit discord's frequency from two distinct sources. But they were overlapped. This is a rare occurrence. The scattered nature of these fluctuations rules out the possibility of them being left behind. This is not an ordinary leaf. But it doesn't seem to be a tacit discord either. Based on the data we gathered, I believe it was sampled from an area struck with the wave-worn phenomena.
Yes, the anomalies that occurred after the lament, including the formation of tacit fields, etheric sea, retroact rain, and gravity loss. These are collectively called the wave-worn phenomenon, and the lament was the start of it all.
As for the sugar pearl, it has been determined to be this sugar pearl expired over 20 years ago. The low-temperature storage life for this vaccine...
A 20-year-old vaccine. Could it be related to the children's epidemic in Zhengzhou too?
The archives in the Academy should have information on the sugar. The archives here are organized in a unique way. You can start by searching the keywords at the lobby terminal.
Mr. Mortifi?
The missing pointer has been installed, and now the sundial should be complete.
So, the discs are rotatable now?
Yes. Align the correct markers with the pointer we just installed, and then you should be able to open it. Hold on. Remember when I said, don't force it open? Crank that thing another 5 degrees, and not even Jiang Li Yao will be able to save it.
The earthly branches and these symbols are related to the sexagenary cycle. It's an intricate way of recording time in Huanglong. Nowadays, it is mainly reserved for calendars. Now, what kind of information could it represent?
It's the filing system. Most of Huanglong's libraries and databases still use this method to organize their archives, namely the Grand Libraries.
Exactly. Languages may evolve, names may change, but time remains constant.
It's an elegant system indeed.
The Academy's public archives are organized in this manner too.
I found it. It's located on... Mao Cheng Si Wu Wei. Rover, it's here! There are two photos. Huh. If I remember correctly, Zhenzhou was established during a year of Wei, several cycles ago. The Gorges of Spirits battle sparked and the formidable tacit discord described here. I believe it is the Crownless. Rover, about the sugar pearl. Life has never been easy after the lament, but I still remember that sweetness from the battle against that epidemic in Zhenzhou was grueling. Once infected, children either died or suffered lifelong Words are not enough to convey how desperate people must have felt. They resorted to self-experimentation with a newly developed vaccine, risking We owe our presence here to those who came before us. If the sugar pearl points to the information and reports we have just read, what is it related to your past? Or is it... a hero? Rover, about the sugar pearl. The battle words are not enough to convey how we owe our If the sugar pearl. Is it related to your past? Or is it... But you are not from Zhenzhou. Maybe with this thought, perhaps. The reports about Rover, about the sugar pearl. The battle words are not enough. We owe our... If the sugar... Is it related to your past? Or is it... Are you saying that the information contained in the sugar pearl does over about the sugar pearl? Zhenzhou was the most recent city established in Huanglong. The Mountains of Spirits running from the Battle of Gorges of Spirits was the catalyst to found Zhenzhou. Tacit discords were born in the Norfolk Barrens, and their invasion route was originally traceable. However, the emergence of the Crownless. The Crownless is a tacit discord that embodies war itself. The hatred of the fallen warriors and the fear with the limited information available. Some researchers have speculated its connection with the Threnodian. When it comes to the Threnodian, there is a lot to tell. For now, think of it this way. The Threnodian is the most powerful tacit discord. The Battle of the Threnodian that happened long ago was to fend it off. According to the reports, the Crownless is very similar to the formidable tacit discord we encountered. Our sentinel, Jue, manifested before us in that battle. Rover, about the sugar pearl. We have the symbol Wei now, but we can't yet solve the puzzle. Maybe we can figure out the cardinal direction part by looking into the tokens again. It might have something to do with how we got one of the Rover, about the sugar pearl. What do you think, Rover? I've only seen our magistrate once at the appointment ceremony, but her policies have proven effective. Some believe that the remarkably far-sighted and profound decisions were actually devised by Counselor Chang Li. Duty seemed to hold Madam Majesty.
Let's look back on what we've gathered so far. Our clues point to the sugar pearl as a key in solving the sundial's puzzle. Simply put, one token can lead to multiple targets, and one target may hold several pieces. We both had a reason for meeting. The magistrate had information to share, while I had questions to ask. However, her tokens contain both what she wants to tell me and what I want to ask her, making it seem like she is complicating matters. Or maybe she was running out of time. That's why she could only offer us scraps of the puzzle, instead of actually... Or perhaps she's indeed a master strategist, leaving breadcrumbs for us to follow. The initial clues may simply be... In other words, there are people who need to be misled, and they may obtain these tokens. It seems there may be hidden dangers lurking in... If it were you, Yang Yang, what would you do to make sure the recipient...
I would emphasize my true message by repeating it.
I'm back! I'm back! Finally done with my patrol. How's it going, Rover? Feeling spry as ever?
Baiju said he is in great... We made some progress in investigating the tokens.
Nothing special. A typical patrol. Well, Uncle Chang's cat climbed a tree, and on its way down, it landed on Uncle Chempi's head, causing him to take a tumble. I received a report about someone going missing. I just logged the case and talked to the person who reported it. You're not the one there's... Oh, I also tried searching for Rover's terminal number, but the system came up with nothing. The latest record was from today when I took Rover for registration. That's pretty much the update for now. It's the middle of the night. All right, I still owe you a meal. The night market's a close. Time to hit the hay, obviously. Don't tell me you're planning on some nightly activities. What? You're hanging out with our magistrate already?
Do you have a place to stay, Rover?
Talk about All right, enough chatter or the sun's gonna come up. Let's get Rover back to the city hall, and we'll leave the rest till tomorrow. Mrs. Panhua, good morning. 3 bowls of extra spicy noodles, please. What did I tell ya? Nothing beats a bowl of spicy noodles in the morning.
What do you say, Rover?
Looks like Bijur's locked herself in the lab again. Hasn't left since yesterday. No, wait. Since you're the subject of that research, we could use you as bait to lure her out. We can tie you up at the Academy's entrance, and with just a few tugs of the rope, I bet every researcher will come running at you with Bijur leading the pack. Hook, line, and sinker. By the way, now that we figured out the sugar pearl and the sundial, all that's left is that weird leaf and run-of-the-mill mangosteen, right? So it only took us one trip to the Academy to solve half of our problems. Either Rover's really smart, or Madam Magistrate was gonna make it easy for us to begin with.
What's our next plan of action, Rover? Yes, that may work too. Any plans? The access pass may be another hit. There are usually no checkpoints set up in the city besides at City Hall.
Now why didn't I think of that? Gotta hand it to you. It's a no-go for me if you're leaving the city. My shift's coming up. Protect Rover well, and shoot me a message if you need anything, all right, Yang Yang?
Without a doubt.
Chissa, ally of justice, at your service. Are you the one in need of a hero?
I am Bijur, a researcher at the Huashu Academy.
Cherish every gain. unexpected discovery.
We resonators can boost our combat abilities with if you feel like it, head to Instructor Yan at the training camp for extra practice.
Yang Yang, did you hear that?
That should be the Midnight Ranges training camp. Instructor Yan is in charge of training new recruits. I heard he's pretty...
How reliable.
Synchronization.
Let's do this another way. Inferno!
Let me be your blade. Synchronization.
Everyone stand down. How reliable. Attack is the best defense.
Fury boils! As you wish. Feel my wrath! Burn!
Let me be your blade. Storm, hear my command. Synchronization.
How reliable. Victory, guide my blade.
Deference. Let the winds roar.
Fury boils! Inferno! Silence! You're no burn! As you wish.
Let me be your blade. Synchronization.
How reliable.
Let's do this another way.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Heads up. It's morphin' time.
Precipitant. Synchronization. Hi.
How reliable.
Won't happen again. Coming in hot. It's morphin' time. Heads up. Flame on!
Let me be your blade. Shape the shapeless.
Victory, guide my blade.
Upswing. Upswing. Let's get this over with. Scarlet. Perfuse. Upswing. Ha! Scarlet. Perfuse.
One with the sounds.
Upswing. Scarlet. Perfuse.
Sounds come forth. One with the sounds.
Cool. Ha! Scarlet. Perfuse. Transmitting frequency. Guide my blade. No mercy. Ha! 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 Let's get this over with. Scarlet. Perfuse. Upswing. Let's eradicate. Let's get this over.
Swift and resolute. One with the sounds. The end has come.
Endless reverberation.
Judgment.
Swift and resolute. One with the sounds. The hour is upon us.
Guide my blade. Eradicate. Upswing.
Tell truth from facade. Break! Let's do this another way. Retreat to advance. Fear no more.
Synchronization.
Swift and resolute. One with the sounds. Moment of resonance. Strike from the shadows.
Let me be your blade. Tempest!
That's up.
Let me be your blade. Speed storm, hear my command. Deference! Speeding up.
Conception.
Let me be your blade. Ha! Hi! Serenade! Hi! Ha! Ha!
No hesitation. The hour is upon us.
Defense at the city gate has been strengthened.
Access pass is required if you're heading to the Norfall Barrens. That place is now off limits. What is your business, young lady? It's my third shift and you're still here.
Oh, you must be the soldier on duty at noon yesterday. Nice to see. I'm a resonator and a trained martial artist. I can handle myself. Please, I need to go look for... I've promised the missing man's grandfather to bring him back. Would you let me through?
Be that as it may, I cannot let you, given the current circumstances.
Well, everything seems fine in the city. Are things really that bad?
That's why we must stay vigilant, so people in the city can... Besides, General Jian is currently there at the Norfall Barrens base. Dangerous as it is, he will keep an eye on every soldier. We have already sent a report on your case. You could just go home and wait for the good news. What's the point of staying?
Thank you, but I have already asked the patrol station for help and tried every method I could think of. Please let me through. I promised him, so I gotta give it my all. I understand your concern. I don't want to be a bother. Would it help if I hid my presence and stayed somewhere further away? How about 5 miles? Or maybe 100? Well, 1,000 might be too far, though. I wouldn't be able to see you clearly.
Listen, nobody knows when the soldiers will return, and even if they do, you might not find the one you seek. It's a dangerous road ahead if you want to reach the front lines, and you don't even have an access pass. Your access pass? Just you two?
Greetings. I'm Jianshin. Could you please do me a favor? I want to go look for someone outside the city, but I don't have an access pass. So, may I tag along? Oh, I see. I've got 3 Guokui flatbreads, 34 shell credits, and the Mares of Clarity. They're all yours. I intend to leave the city with them, and they have agreed.
Well, it says you have the highest level of access, so no procedural. Honestly, he could lead an entire troop out of the city with that access pass, and no one would question it.
Sure.
So you're looking for the relative of a veteran, and you believe...
Exactly.
His name is Ji-yuan. I don't know him in person. I couldn't just leave an elderly person like him out.
You're willing to go to such lengths. You have a kind soul.
It's all thanks to many kind-hearted people. Without them, Mr. Zhang Ye seemed confused. I reported his situation to the patrol station, but with the chaos on the front line, this mango, it's got some fresh-looking leaves, soft, springy skin, and 8 fleshy segments fully ripened inside. It looks like a nice fruit. I grew up in my sect on a mountain, but one day, I was told training in seclusion was not enough. So I started my self-cultivating journey. I've been to various cities and games. According to what I've gathered, thanks to your help, I can finally leave the city to find him. Of course.
unexpected discovery.
the trauma. Breathing seems normal. Heart rate should be fast, I think.
You're awake. Let me see. Let me see. Thank goodness you're awake, or I'll have to try my last-ditch move. Emergency skills for junior patrollers. Lesson 1, CPR. Never did it on any living person, though.
Jusia.
Sorry. You just woke up, and here I am, chatting up a storm.
Are you all right? Do you feel any discomfort?
You can call me Trisha, and she's Yang Yang.
We are in the Gorgeous Spirits. It's on the outskirts of Jinzhou, Huanglong. Your attire doesn't seem local. Are you a roving traveler from afar, or someone returning home? So you don't know why you're here, where you're from, or who you are.
Baisha didn't tell us you'd have these after effects when you wake up.
The wind has brought us a warning. The Etheric Sea is converging. It seems a new tacit field is taking shape.
That means it's probably gonna get dangerous here soon. I knew it. Our gourds are out of service because of the Etheric Sea's influence. We can't send or receive messages for help now. We better hurry over to meet up with Baizhi at our gathering spot and get out of here. Guess you really can't recall a thing, but don't worry.
Rover, can we call you that for now? Before you remember your true name?
get that.
We
Hold
shouldn't stay here. If you don't have
How the
other
fuck
plans,
did you get
how
it,
about
Jan?
leaving with us for
You
now?
won't get it in the first couple minutes.
How?
All right.
How did he do it? What the fuck? He got 2 pulls, Gian.
How the fuck did you get Gian? How? I went to this banner, and then I put 2 pulls into it, and then it just like gave me the guy.
What the fuck?
It just gave me him.
That's disgusting.
It's pretty good.
That is disgusting, dude. Oh, why is he so much better than everybody else, bro? Why is he actually so much better?
But how the fuck did I die? How the hell did I die?
Upswing. Upswing.
His subathon's over!
Administering first aid.
Oh, that's great.
Your subathon's over!
What the fuck?
You're free! Congrats!
Oh my.
It's over!
Alright, Pirates in solo.
What the fuck?
Rover, I know you can't remember a thing, but there's one thing I
Wait, why is he still streaming? The subathon's over.
100% sure about you. You must be a resonator too.
You've got a tacit mark on the back of your
Does he
hand.
even know that it
And you
ended?
have a gourd. This is proof you're a resonator.
Holy
Your
shit, he
gourd's
actually just
design
one
looks
shot
a
on
bit
me.
different
Yeah.
from the
Okay,
ones we
okay,
use, though.
level 45.
Also, we have
Alright,
resonators
this is
who can detect the
real
formation
angry,
of
alright,
tacit
big
fields
fatty.
nearby.
Big fatty.
Like what Yang Yang
Wait,
did.
why is he saying
Take him
that?
down,
Why is he
take
saying
him
the timer's
down,
wrong?
take him
Kinds
down.
of information by
gotta
reading
take him
the
down, we gotta take him
streams in the wind.
Is it?
That's
take him
her
down, we gotta take him down.
resonance ability. While
No.
I couldn't feel a thing. Plus, not many
Well, I don't get
people
it.
are gonna hang out in the wilderness these days.
He did a
Unless
double
they're
time, but it's not
resonators.
tallied? Oh, well, it said 0. The timer hit 0. You can't just have a subathon and then say, well, it doesn't count when it hits 0. What do you mean?
Dude, Russell, I'm looking at McDonald's right now.
It is natural to feel
What a
dreadful
fat
of the
fuck.
unknown.
I'm looking
Yet,
at McDonald's right
there are
now.
times when the unknown
What a
harbors
fat
hope,
fuck.
like how I can never
I
know
want
without
this
you.
character so bad, it's not fair.
Oh, I'm gonna finish. Oh,
Okay. It is actually
May
so
moonlight
bullshit how he
attest
has
my
that.
steadfast will.
What the fuck?
All right, chat. All right. We are so back. But, you know, I appreciate you guys hanging out for those polls. I'm going to go ahead and be done for the night on stream. I might play some off stream just to chill and hang out by myself. I think that's the plan. But, yo,
Good
I
stream.
appreciate you guys being here. Who are we going to raid?
Good stream.
10-10.
Good stream. Good stream, Brax. Good stream.
Yo, chat, thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you guys.
Great stream, Brax.
How do we unpin a message? I can't actually see the raid.
Great stream. If I don't get a raid right now, I'm going to lose my mind. Did you get a Charo? Bro, I didn't get shit, man. I'm broke. I'm broke as fuck. I'm broke and I don't have shit, man. But I'll get them. I only need 5 more. When I get 5 more, we're done. And I get my 5-star and I will get my Kelchara. I will get my Charchara. 100%. 100%. I'll keep you streaming on in the background. Oh yeah, well keep in mind, if I don't drop below 10K viewers, I cannot end the stream. Oh, let's go. Wait until tomorrow to begin the infiltration. Okay. Is that this one? I don't think so, right? I just gotta investigate some bullshit. You are not MTAShed, you're not getting him. Okay. So, what does that even mean? What do you mean I'm not MTAShed? Let me just newsflash for you, dick face. He took 2 whole pulls to get Gian. I got Robin in 1 pull. Okay, I got Robin in 1 fucking pull. So why don't we get off our high horse there, buddy? Okay, he needed double the pulls. He needed double the pulls that I did to get the same thing. All right, let's relax there, big guy. If I did not have this sensor, I would have never found that. What does this do? What the fuck do you want? Why the fuck did I just do that? What the fuck am I, what is going on? Like, what am I investigating? Do I need to change the time or some bullshit? What the? What do you want me to do? 2100. All right. Boop, 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 boop. Do it. I'll do 2020 for fun. Okay. Now what? Do I actually have to wait till tomorrow? Tomorrow. Boom, 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 boom. 20 go. Yeah, now what? Okay, am I
It may seem all nice and quiet here now, but you never know when a tacit discord might pop up out of nowhere. Oh my! Speak of the devil!
I sense your weakness.
Bravo! So you still remember how to fight despite having forgotten everything? Wow!
What's wrong? Are you injured from the fight? You saw our... Yes, the one we built this statue for. The Oracle Engine Sentinel Engine. The Sentinel Engine Joe is known as... You were standing face... One can hardly, according to your description, you stood pretty close. Only the Sentinel's appointed resonator is allowed in its proximity. For now, that person is the magistrate of Jinzhou.
Whoa, darn! That must be an elite class!
Chuzia might be in danger. Rover, please.
resonance.
Watch out!
Let me be your blade.
Tempest! Deference! Ha! 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 Swift and resolute. Huh.
That was close. You fought so well. I didn't even get a chance to help, and Yang Yang just rushed over to protect you like a
Stopping to relax once in a while serves for a stronger resonance with the world.
Ranger Donjing. Worry not. My Crimson Blade will not harm you as long as you haven't done anything. Hopefully, my patience will pay off this time. Upswing. Upswing. These'll last a while.
Sure. Thanks. Oh, I cleared the ick. Fuck yeah, dude. Oh, bro, this is fucking gamer hours, bro. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. I think what I need to do is I think I need to get it dimmer. I think I'm gonna get it dimmer for my new room. Yeah. Rip eyes? Does that actually negatively affect your eyes by having the lights off? Sniped. 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 Come on. Come on. Next. Fuck. Next. Next. Come on, bitch. Oh my god. Come on. Can you turn the light back on? Chad told me it's bad for my eyes if I had the light off, so I'm gonna just keep it on. Dude, my eyes have been fucked lately. Like, I woke up this morning and, like, my eyes were so bad I could barely even see. Kumago? Hey, buddy. What a little flatty.
Hey, you can't match him, he's got a fat cat.
Oh, yeah, true. Easy. Come on. Easy. Easy. Obliterated. Dude, they need to do more mini games like that.
This is a nice find.
Oh, fuck yeah. How are you so good? I don't fucking know, man. Anyways. Next. I wonder, has anybody already beaten everything in the game?
Upswing. Scarlet. Refuse.
Commence healing.
Oh my god, I got it. Bro, insane.
Upswing. Ups. Scarlet. Refuse.
Okay, gonna follow the traces. Where is it supposed to go in? Oh, it's in front. Oh shit, what the fuck is this? Oh shit! Oh, is that the bird thing again? Oh shit. Oh, you can hold and jump. I win. Challenge complete. Insane.
This is a nice find.
Oh shit, what the fuck?
Upswing. Eradicate. Upswing.
Rejuvenating snow.
Guide my blade. Upswing.
Wait, what? Why can't I get this? Oh, then you kill this? Oh my god.
Let's get this over with. Scarlet. Refuse. Upswing. Let's get this over with. Scarlet. Refuse. Upswing. Scarlet. Refuse. Upswing.
Wait, can I finally get it? Okay, I got it.
Reinforcements.
Oh, clumsy.
Mr. Pokey is.
These will last a while.
Wait, what's that? It's a random ass echo. From like 50 years ago again.
Cool. Judgment.
Oh, so if you echoes, if you do it, and you didn't claim, you can just get it back next time if you forgot. That's pretty nice.
Guide my blade. Up, Scarlet. Refuse.
Damn. Oh god, this thing again. Oh, that's tree. Oh, it's one of those things. This one, that one there. Brother, just get it.
Some Loon Whiskers crisps would be great.
Damn, they give a lot more premium currency for this. It's kinda wow.
Buoyant and languid, where will the wind take you?
With every meeting comes the inevitable parting. Let's not dwell on it. Buoyant and languid, where will the wind take you? Buoyant and languid, where will the wind take you? With every meeting comes the inevitable. With every meeting comes the inevitable parting. Let's not dwell on it. With every meeting comes the inevitable parting. Let's not dwell on it. Buoyant and languid, where will the wind take you? Buoyant and languid, where will the wind take you? With every meeting comes the inevitable parting. Let's not dwell on it. Buoyant and languid, where will the wind take you? Buoyant and languid, where will the wind take you? the answer to our endeavor.
Ha! Hey! Ha! Hey! Ha!
Huh. See? There's a resonance beacon over there. When you see a beacon, be sure to register and activate it. It's usually safe within a 5-meter radius of a beacon. It can protect you from danger sometimes.
Rover, could you hand me your terminal for a moment? Ha! Done. Its design and system version are different from ours, but your terminal still has the data transfer and other basic functions. We are almost at the gorge's entrance. There will be a descent, but if your terminal's glider module still works, it will make things easier. I will show you how to use it.
Once you're out of the gorge, there's only a short walk to reach Jinzhou. Jinzhou is the safest place around here. The resonance nexus provides coverage for the whole... right?
Jinzhou sits between the Desert Highland and the Northful Barrens. It's a border city and a fortress. It's very crucial to the safety of Huanglong.
Huh? We've agreed to meet up with Baizhe here. Very...
This is the center of the Etheric Sea.
A tacit field? When did it show up? It wasn't here when we just got here.
But I didn't sense a hint of a tacit field's presence.
So it appeared while we weren't looking? Like in the blink of an eye? Or maybe the Etheric Sea can tell where we are.
The center of the tacit field.
Isn't that Baizhe? Baizhe! Baizhe!
We're too far away. Perhaps she can't hear us. Freshly formed tacit fields have a dormant period. During this time, it is relatively safe. The dormant period of a tacit field varies based on its form. The faster a tacit field forms, the longer it's...
According to the hero plays, yes, there's a chance.
Right. The glider can't carry us beyond the tacit field's range. Besides, Baizhe is there. We'll have to go down and see what is... Now it's time to use the glider module. Rover, let me help you activate.
Baizhe! does it feel, right? Why did you come here by yourself? Baisha, you know we...
You are all right, it seems.
Yeah, she was super energetic. Handled a super big TD. Way more spirited than me.
I've been keeping an eye on her condition through the street. Baija is just concerned about your condition. She must...
This isn't the place for talking. Let's go.
Shape the shapeless. Swift and resolute.
Rover is with me, and that strange tacit discord is here too.
It's the tacit discord's ability. Be careful.
Ha! Swift and resolute. Strike from the shadows. Ha! Tempest.
Speeding up. Speeding up.
Precipitance.
I'm okay. Don't worry.
Swift and resolute. The hour is upon us. Ha!
Let me be your blade.
Shape the shapeless. Swift and resolute. No hesitation. Hi! Ha! 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 I sense your weakness.
Let me be your blade.
Are you all right? Are you hurt? What kind of power is that? Rover, you've been playing the fool all along? Wait, the signal...
This is a holographic message to all of Jinzhou from the City Hall.
My fellow soldiers and citizens,
may the moonlight attest my steadfast will.
You don't look like soldiers. Why are you here? The frontliners are right up ahead.
I am Yang Yang, an outrider of the Midnight Rangers.
A missing person. The one you're looking for. Is he an average person?
Yes. Have you seen him? Is he all right?
I met him once. He's not officially enlisted, but he seemed determined to join us. He's been secretly following our troops since last year. I think a quartermaster of the rear guards escorted him away, so if he's not in the city... He must be in the rear guards camp. He can't be anywhere else. The actual front lines are right up ahead, and we, the Midnight Rangers, would never allow non-servicemen to approach and risk getting killed.
Thank you.
Now, if you're heading that way, I have a request for you, my outrider comrade. On your way there, you should run into 2 detection beacons. They just went offline. Could you go check on them?
Sure.
Great. I'll send the coordinates to your terminal.
Is that the beacon?
They don't look like so.
Greetings. What might interest you here? It's dangerous.
Nothing really. You see, we're just on our way south to the city.
Excuse me, about this detection beacon.
Run, everyone!
I can't move. So hot.
Please don't arrest us. We really had no choice.
What happened? Do you need help?
The battles are getting real bad up north, and we couldn't live there anymore. Figured we have to go back to the city. We ain't eaten in ages, and we're broke. Some of us can barely move, because we're so damn hungry. Then we found some expensive-looking stuff here. Now that the military's out there fighting and nobody's really using these things, we thought it might get us a few pennies.
A damage detection beacon might result in a sudden TD invasion from the direction it covers. Our frontline troops would face attacks from both sides. Have you thought about the consequences?
We ain't got the time for that. If we don't steal, we'd starve to death before the tacit discords kill us.
You shouldn't be stealing public property. Please, return the parts. There's still some distance from here to Jinzhou City. Here, you can have my flatbreads. Oh, and here's some money. This should be enough for you to reach the city.
You're giving us all of these? Thank you. Thank you.
Hey, you! Come over and say thank you before you eat.
It was nothing. Master once told me, the sage takes care of all men and abandons none.
Watch out!
A tough nut, ain't you?
I just helped you. I just helped you. Why did you attack us?
You're not beating us all with your bread and pennies. Hand over your goods and grub, or face the consequences. We ain't messing with no kids, but don't test our patience. Just do as you're told.
I will not bend to injustice.
We're begging you! Stop! We surrender!
Why did you attack us when I already gave you... Do you have other mouths to feed, aside from what we see here?
They seem trained. These are...
Of course we're ordinary people. We just joined. We done some wrongs. I tried to run from the patrollers and left the city, but dang, didn't know the battles up north were so crazy. Our new boss ran out of food before we could even figure out the camp. Figured we'd be better off just to go back to the city and get locked up.
Then we ran out of food and cash halfway. We ain't got the balls to rob the army. But with stuff just sitting around, why not? Hey, since you're being so generous, how about you throw a little extra cash our way? There's a bunch of us, some injured too. Your first amount ain't gonna cut it for us to survive.
Wait. What I gave them was enough for them to make it to Jinzhou even when they are so many. I used to travel alone when I left my master. I know how much it takes for someone to survive.
Hey, what's wrong with you, girlie? It won't hurt to give us more.
Pain comes with coveting. He who knows he has enough is rich. It was only meant to sustain you long enough for you to reach the...
You don't understand, girl. You don't make money very easily in a time like this. If we can't find jobs in the city, we're gonna starve again.
I came from a seclusive place, learning the ways of the world from scratch. It's been a hard time, but even I have managed to make a living with my own. If you really can't find any job in the city, come to Liu Xian Tea House and ask for Jian Xin. I will gladly help you search for jobs and work alongside you.
Hurry, move, let's get out of here. I'm not listening to this lecture anymore.
No, I wasn't trying to... Wait. Please put that down.
Ugh, quite the sharp eye you got.
Is this the only detection beacon you messed with?
Heck yeah. The first one we were trying to steal and you bumped right in.
Really? Then why does that one over there...
That ain't got nothing to do with us. It's been that way for ages. Plus, we ain't ever reaching it with all those thorns.
I see. You may leave now. The military's base is not far from here. Shall we fix the beacons before going? Speeding up. Speeding up. Something you need? Speeding up.
Shape the shapeless. Cool. Some Loon Whiskers crisps would be great. Upswing. Cool. Up. Let's get this over with. Scarlet. Profuse judgment.
Let me be your blade. I'm sorry. I didn't.
It's morphin' time! I must protect.
That light is fading.
Synchronization. Precipitance! Storm, hear my command! Speeding up. Tempest! Is this it? For me?
Upswing. Upswing.
your blade. Synchronization. Darkness falls. I'm sorry. I didn't.
It's morphin' time! Think you can catch up? Yeah! I'll fire it up! I can do this all day. Flame on!
Let me be your blade. Synchronization.
I'll fire it up! Think you can catch up? Boom! Headshot! I must...
Let the winds roar. Is this it? For me?
Ha! Upswing. This is a nice judgment. Speeding up.
Is this it? For me?
Think you can catch up?
I must protect.
All day. Yeah!
A hero will not. The wind has stopped.
Upswing. Upswing.
Let me be your blade. I'm sorry. I didn't.
Heads up! I can do this all day. Guide my blade. Ha! Heads up! Boom! Headshot! Flame on! Guide my blade. Upswing. Whoa! Bring it on! Think you can catch up? I'll pew pew pew! Guide my blade. No mercy. Yeah! One shot, one kill. Ha! Ha! Scarlet. Refuse. Cool. Upswing. Ha! Scarlet. Refuse. Ha! Whoa! Bring it on! Guide my blade. Upswing. Eradicate. Ha! These'll last a while. Ha!
The thorns are blocking our path. Weird. We'll have to clear them before we can reach the beacon. The thorns are blocking... The thorns are blocking our path. Weird. We'll have to clear them before we can reach the beacon. Oh, please be careful. They look sharp. Maybe we can find something nearby to help us deal with them.
Some Loon Whiskers crisps would be great. Upswing.
Master Tianting, are you alright?
This is my first time on a battlefield. It feels so different here.
I
I know another shipment of supplies has just arrived. I've confirmed it, but it's not nearly enough. We must reach out to the city again and demand more supplies immediately.
But the approval process is going to...
Tell them it's an emergency. We are working around the clock here. Any delay could mean the end of our defense. Do they not comprehend? Here's a list of what we need. I'll talk to them if you can't make them listen. Now go, go, go! Move, move! What is it? Why are we still not done distributing these? You new here? Are you backups too? Wait, you don't look like one of us.
I am Yang Yang, an outrider of the Midnight Rangers, and they are...
Excuse me, one moment, please. Careful! This chest holds vital medical supplies. If the wounded return and find no medicine, it's on you. Handle with care and precision. An outrider. So, you were part of the backup force, right? Now, I've got wounded soldiers coming soon, and you're just in time to help. Oh, sorry, have to answer this. Yes, what is it? An overclocked resonator. Understood. I'll be there immediately. I'm sorry, the wounded soldiers are being sent back from the front lines. We need someone to escort them to the medics, but I've got to deal with the overclocked resonator now.
What exactly do you need us to do?
Just make sure they are safe. The medics will take care of their wounds. Thank you.
It's so busy here. It looks like they don't even have the time to catch their breath.
Things are always like this in the rear. The frontline soldiers focus solely on battle, following orders and striking enemies. But in the rear, personnel must juggle numerous tasks. Supplies, medical care, equipment maintenance, personnel management, and logistics. They must carefully manage these.
So this is what a real war looks like.
Most people would never have the chance to witness any of this. It's natural for you not to know. I think this is exactly what our military strives for, to ensure peace and safety for our citizens. It's a sacrifice made so others don't have to live in fear.
Are you all right?
I'm okay. I'm just it's okay.
I'll go find a medic.
Like I said, it's not.
Please calm down. Your wound is.
That's barely a scratch. You can't stop me. That's not bravado. My wounds can close on their own. It's my resonance ability. The medics should go take care of other people.
Stop squirming, will you? We're here because you need our help. Please hold him still for me.
Sure.
Thank you for your assistance. You must be tired. Please, take some rest.
They look badly injured.
Don't worry, they've received proper treatment now. They'll recover in time. Thanks to General Jian, we've seen a significant drop in the number of casualties. I've heard from veterans that soldiers used to be ordinary people, not resonators. The battles were brutal even back then, with the stench of blood lingering through the rain. But things have improved. Each injury represents countless tacit discords eliminated by our brave soldiers. Resonators in the Midnight Rangers are incredible warriors. Those who have to retreat from injury must have already taken out hundreds of enemies.
They are the ones keeping our people safe. What I've been doing is not worth mentioning compared to them.
Please don't put it like that. Without your help, we couldn't have helped so many wounded souls. Now that they're all safe, you should go and take care of your own.
Thank you. May I ask where the quartermaster is?
The quartermaster isn't here. He's on the floor above, directing munitions distribution. Just take that lift and you should find...
Rover, where are we going next?
Here are some recipes for dietary supplements from my sect. They might help the wounded recover sooner.
Oh, great. You have my thanks. Upswing.
I'll fire it up.
guide my blade. Upswing. Ha! Judgment.
Let me be your blade. Let the winds roar.
Deference! Oh, bring it on! I'll fire it up! Here. You can't hide from me.
Precipitance! Speeding up.
Upswing.
Hey! Hey! Ha! Think you can catch lucky me? Lucky you! have something good this time? Guide my blade.
Have you confirmed the inventory? What about the spare list? Sort out the consumables as soon as... Yua, deliver this list to Asher. You're not Yua. Where is she?
Excuse me. I'm an outrider of the Midnight Rangers. This is Rover, and this is Master Tianxing, who came here to look for someone.
Juyen. So, he never sent a letter home? Not the Midnight Rangers are no longer recruiting non-resonators lately. But Juyen was a stubborn boy. Last year, when the battles hadn't gotten so intense, he would trail us rearguards, eager to join the front line. We sent him back to the city time and time again, and he just kept finding ways to come back. Eventually, I caved and took him in to help us here in the base. With the battle escalating, it's getting increasingly dangerous out here. I shouldn't keep him here any longer. I was just thinking about having the logistics team bring him back to the city when you guys showed up. Oh, now I remember. He should be currently on the floor above. I saw you help arrange the wounded there. Thank you. But I must remain... Jinzhou is the gateway to Huanlong, and the Desert Rock Highland is the tacit discords are not humans. They don't do truces or ceasefires. Supply is the lifeblood of our...
Sure. Please excuse me. I'll join you later.
What are you doing? Oh, please excuse me. Thought that was a grenade. Is this a mangosteen? It's a type of old-fashioned explosive. The lament caused a global technological regression and shortage of resources. While tacitite weapons were being developed, most people had limited knowledge of tacitite as an energy source. As a result, primitive products combining old, the hand grenade was one of them. With the rapid growth of tacitite weapons, these crude explosives were eventually phased out in favor of more advanced weaponry. Well, it's not a local fruit, so we can only get it through imports. But with the recent tacit discord outbreaks, we've had to prioritize bringing in the essentials. We'll get back to importing more of these after General G. Currently, there's only one waterway open from Port Gunchao in the south of the city. The rear guards would regularly go there to escort goods. What more do I know? The military rarely buys this fruit for rations due to its short shelf life. Plus, it looks too much like a grenade.
Master Tianxing, have you found the person you're looking for?
Yes, I found Juyen. We will return to the city with the logistics team. We will go find Mr. Zhang. Juyen is a man full of courage. Influenced by his veteran grandpa's tales, he longs to join the military and aid in humanity. The journey with you has exposed me to immense suffering.
But the battles on the front line must be even more brutal than countless lives have been lost. Master Rongfu once told me, the best sages gain enlightenment in the military. The mediocre sages gain enlightenment in the bustling cities, and the worst sages gain enlightenment in seclusion. I do share some of Zhiyan's feeling. However, Zhiyan disagreed with the intense training and tests required to join the military. He saw no distinction between ordinary people and resonators, and believed he could contribute on the battlefield, however small that contribution might be. I too found what Zhiyan said was reasonable to an extent, and I couldn't change his mind with words. So I tried to imagine what my masters would do. They'd set up a spar in this case, and if I won, they'd let me do what I wanted. I didn't mean to beat him up for nothing. My masters taught me valuable lessons through sparring, and I gained important insights from those fights. Now, who do you think won? The shape changes, but not the forms. Yes, I pretended to lose, but Zhiyan, after our fight, Zhiyan admitted he saw the gap between resonators and ordinary people. He realized how he was just trying to convince himself that he could make a difference, not wanting to ignore. I heard you two still have other matters to attend. It's my great pleasure to have met you.
Us running into Master Tianxing was a one-off incident. If the Mangosteen indicates something about war, what is Madam Magistrate trying to convey? Have you thought of something?
I think.
So, Madam Magistrate wants to tell us about General Tian. We haven't reached the front lines yet, but I can already...
General!
Follow the Qinglong.
Time to fight back. Settled. truth from facade. Tell truth from facade. Break! Fear no more. Tell truth from facade. Unstoppable. Finale. Time to fight back. Tell truth from facade. Wind Rider. Bide the time. Retreat to advance. Tell truth from facade. Settled. Wind Rider. Tell truth from facade.
What's the matter? Are you all right? Oh, I was worried. You just stood there and gazed into the distance. You were unresponsive when I tried talking.
It felt as if I was seeing through the eyes of a tacit discord. I think I saw what was happening in the Norfall Barrens.
An imposing warrior wielding the power of a Qinglong. The Qinglong is the Midnight Ranger's emblem. It's also the symbol of General Tian, the leader of the front lines are not far from here. General Tian must be there, fighting alongside. It doesn't seem like a coincidence. We arrived near the battlefield. Your vision. It might be what was happening on the battlefield not far away. The battle itself is a clue. The streams from the Norfall Barrens feel more over. Something on that battlefield must be connected to you. Though we have no idea. Resonate with tacit discords? Rover?
According to Baija, the leaves showed residual fluctuations of tacit discords. Those fluctuations pointed to a certain set of coordinates.
And that is Siege Village in the Central Plains. As I make myself reflect on my goals and plans, those voices in the streams become clearer, and everything over. Perhaps you can give it a try. This must be the place. I sensed something ominous from the leaf back there, but I couldn't pinpoint its source. And now, the hatred and pain is so strong in this place.
No mercy. Ha!
Please.
Ha! Hey! Ha! Whoa! Bring it on! Watch and learn! I'll fire it up! Guide my blade. Huh. Upswing.
Let me be your blade.
Storm, hear my command.
Speeding up.
Guide my blade. Cool. Upswing. Ha!
Let me be your blade.
Tempest, guide my blade.
I think I found something, Rover. Ritualistic wooden plaques. But why are they here? These plaques are usually placed in ancestral. They seem to belong to a different time. I remember reading about something like this. People held large-scale ancient rituals periodically in their villages, driven by certain beliefs.
I see. Let's check somewhere else.
Watch out! Something's not right. Why?
Brother. Brother.
Help. It seems to only repeat these lines. Tacit discords attack other living beings because they need to feed on those frequencies to make themselves whole again. When frequencies are scattered and recombined, this one probably devoured the frequencies, turning the last bits of a human's consciousness into such monotonous mumbles. Are these words the last cry? I'm sorry. No, that's beyond my ability. I just sensed some complex feelings from it. A mixture of deep sad, Rover. I think I know what's going on. It seems to be begging for help, but it's not asking us to help it. I can sense the pained cries of this tacit discord. The village is crying. Something truly awful must have happened here, based on the evidence we've found and the condition of these ruins. That didn't happen all too long ago. I can still feel it in the streams.
Perhaps the tacit field has kept this village from being discovered. Or maybe someone has been intentionally concealing it. Anyway, there must be something we can do. We may find the victims nearby. I'll inform Chuzia about what happened here. Can we continue our search before the official investigators arrive? Sorry, I know it doesn't sound very convincing. It's just a hunch of mine, and I don't have any evidence to back it up. Thank you, Rover. As for the little one here, let's leave it. The area is a mess. Look, there are many footprints here. Someone was injured. These cards. I see. The Fraxidus is likely behind it all.
The Fraxidus?
Yes. I don't know much about the Fraxidus, but as an outrider, it's a group of extremists obsessed with fusing humans with tacit discords. They've caused terror attacks of various scales around the world.
Fusing humans and tacit...
We've seen signs of their presence in Jinzhou, left by lower-ranked members called Artifice. Above the Artificers are the Overseers, leaders with eerie abilities and unknown intentions. They pose a far bigger threat. No one knows their true intentions. Some members speak of world destruction, and there is one particularly insane overseer. He's crazy even by Fraxidus, a man who sees no order and revels in destruction. I've seen similar cards in the physical evidence file. They belong to this one overseer I'm talking. If he's responsible for what happened to these villagers, who knows what kind of cruel and twisted atrocities he's capable of?
Guess you won't need my self-introduction. Oh, I spent... If you need to hear it from me, then yes, I am Scar, cruel and twisted maniac. We deserve a meeting free of such disturbances. The girl, she's gonna sway your judgment. Don't worry, I don't plan to make you hate me just yet. Well, let's just enjoy our time together for the moment. Forget about that irrelevant person, will you? I have a lot to share with you. To begin with, I heard you've lost your memories. So, that makes sense, given how fragile you were when you woke up, or I would have questioned the authenticity of those rumors. So you noticed. No need to be so on edge. By now, you should have realized I'm just one of the onlookers. But out of all the onlookers, I'm the only one who came forward to meet you with absolute... Before you knew anything about this world, you were already the center of conflict. You are the unknown variable we've been waiting for. Forces have been fighting for possession over you.
From the moment you opened your eyes, everyone you've met, including that girl you care so much about, they all knew how valuable you are. The world is a cruel place. You are a living, breathing person, but that's why I'm here. Because I see you as a dear friend, and I want to tell you the truth. I am so sorry for everything you're about to face. But truth hurts sometimes. You could say I'm looking forward to your choice. My goal is simple. I just want to come on. Observe the surroundings a little more. As you learn more about this world, your true desires will surface. And our little game will become even more entertaining. And before that, I don't want anyone to disturb my precious alone time with you. That's all. Why do you have to assume maybe you should be asking me what actually happened here. I won't tell you everything just yet. That's too boring. As I said, why don't you take a look around and see for yourself? So go ahead. What do you see? Bravo! Didn't think. Now, what is the conclusion you've drawn? I see you don't really trust. So they were right about you. I like it. Your keen observation, precise judgment, and accurate understanding of human nature. Let me give you a couple more tips. The truth is far more complicated than you think. First, who are the players in our tale? An innocent girl, a revered leader, and a flock of simple villagers. Next, what makes up our false devotion, fleeting kindness, collective deceit, senseless killings, and the one vulnerable soul pushed onto a path of destruction by the masses? Now, Rover, the story is yours to spin. I'm eager to hear your version after you've learned more. Huh? What is it? Are you back for some chit-chat? Oh, and don't try to threaten me. You're not in a place. You don't want to disappoint me so soon, Rover. Come on. No need to get... I see you're itching for a fight. Strike now and risk being crippled. And what a shame it would be to miss out on these crucial clues. After all this effort, do you truly want to throw it all away? Oh, are you seriously going to judge me off of those rumors? Oh, I knew it. Gentle lambs like me are bound to suffer. Well then, I suppose I'll have to be a little more rude. Play nice and go investigate the clues in this village. Then I might... Otherwise, you may have to bid her farewell. What do you say? You never cease to amaze me. Such a burning desire for battle. How could... As you wish, then.
May the moonlight attest my steadfast will.
Guys, welcome to the stream.
When you're relentless,
Okay, we got this.
you can achieve anything. Reach your impossible. Lenovo Legion.
It's working. And the symbols on the smaller disc.
Guys, welcome to the